Here we go. So let's catch back where we left yesterday with too many things to do, don't know where to start. Basically, next step is either plastic or petroleum. I'm not sure which should be done first, because the Dracos are gonna need a bit of time to kickstart and get them rolling. And since my dupes don't need the food, like all the meat that I'm gonna generate from that, maybe I could have a little Rex farm, because I had one on my previous run, but I didn't ranch them properly. They were just like laying there, basically never started the. Oh yeah, there's this I want to finish, but I think it's fine running it from upstairs for now. I don't know. Yeah, I think the ranch would be okay. Just no, the ranch first, so I can get the plastic and be able to have some plastic ladders. Because going all the way down all the time to make the petroleum boiler is gonna take forever for my dupes to run all the way from there to all the way up there. So yeah, maybe Draco Ranch to get plastic. Hey Bonds, how are you doing today? Yeah, just trying to figure out what I want to go for first. It's basically Draco Ranch for my plastic, or the the petroleum boiler. Because now the rocket is pretty much set. We will try to send it back at least once. But with Oxalite being done, I also want to change my rocket to really try to abuse it and have the... Where is it? This guy on it. But now I realize I don't have enough water. Like, this research is stalling because of water, so... Gonna plug this back in. For now, at least. So we're gonna have more water, because this is not erupting. And figure out probably this place is gonna be enough. If I start right on the other side of this, I can have my ranch right there for my Dracos. Yeah, huge roids. That's the thing with those huge ones. There's so much stuff you can do. What's into? Okay, those I don't care. Those are... Oh, it's the telescope upstairs. Yeah, so getting the Draco Ranch on this side, not gonna be too far. And I think I have a... well, we could tame this. Again? Okay, disable to repair. And we're gonna 9 all the wiring. Oh, yeah. That's the one thing I started at the end of the last stream also. But to give us a chance, we will just cut this one out. I got enough plastic for now, I think. But Bonds, what big ride are you on? Are you on dinos or something else? Okay. Yeah, on this level. No, what? I'm gonna go higher. Because I want to make a little luck or something. That's a fun one. I had a good time with it. It was a fun run. Okay, let's do some priority 0 planning. Because I'm gonna go blossoms, so... And I don't need to overdo it. Let's see what Prof Oak has to say about this. If I want to make a full ranch of glossies. Glossy, 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 glossy. Glossy Dracos. They're gonna feed on blossoms. I'm gonna have 9 critters in my ranch. What do we get? Oh, already? Wow, that was fast. Okay. So, whiplet.
Est-ce que ça dérange si je vais la toilette là ou t'as quelque chose qu'il faut pas qu'on voit?
Ben, c'est pas qu'on voit, whiplet, parce que tout le monde va entendre ton pipi. T'es mieux de le faire en haut, ok? Okay, no mutation, pollinator, blah 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 blah. Okay, I need 9 blossoms, so I don't need the full ranch. So let's do food. No, we can up over. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna have.
Maman est en haut.
Vas-y, ferme la porte s'il te plaît par exemple, ok? Marche moins fort pour l'éléphant. We go up like this, and now this is going to be the ranching zone. On the bottom part, I will need this to be O2. Not a big issue, we can do this. Gonna have a little ladder like so. Ground level, 1, 2, 3, 4, so the other one goes there. This one's gonna have to be hydro. Okay, then that's the ground, that's the bump, that's the ground, and we go there. Blub, blub. Door, door. And then the ranch is gonna start there. So next door goes here. Like so. Station, we go for grooming and shearing. Do I even care about butchering them? I'll put it just in case, but I will not power it yet. That's just in case I decide to go for Rexes also. This is all gonna be tiles. So if I want my 96 from here, that's 3 high. Why am I that stupid? Because I dropped those too low. Oops. Something like that. I can give them a little condo also. I know that's in food, right? Yeah, sure. Oh. I don't have the fiber. Well, I'll get it later. Just put the water fort here to remember. Then I need 9 of those, so let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if I want, you're not there. If I want my 96 ranch, it goes up to there. So that's the ranch. Well, you know what, this guy, I can put them on the other side. Like this. So here I can have my critter dropper. Critter pickup goes 1, 2, 3 there. With shearing. Butcher.
Oui, Colette.
C'est normal que la télé ait sauté.
Je sais, oui, je t'ai pas l'expliquer. Oui, je sais pas, je m'en sers pas cette télé-là. Demande à maman, ok?
And then a little automation. It's all gonna be gold, that's fine. So if I want to cover everything, first one goes there. And 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's right. Nope. 3 from the ball, that's exactly there, so here. Now this goes up to the side of the fort, so this can cover everything else. Okay, remove those, carve that out, get them going. That's gonna be the basic of it. That can move one to the side. Something like this. And this I want it in, do I? Yes, because I want it there. So that's gonna be tiles too. Something like that, and we're gonna insulate all of this. Well, all of this can be insulated too. Blossoms are a bit picky when it comes to temperature, so might as well. And this, for good measure, is going to become metal tiles. Well, okay, those don't need to, but at least like the first couple ones in here just for decor purposes. And we go like so. something like this. Not this one. Here. Power wires. Gonna figure out later what line I'm gonna use. Anyway, there's a big job to do on the power lines. It's a super mess right now. And those are metal tiles. Those can be metal too. What's the radius on those guys? 3 tiles. We can do this one. And even have some place for a little painting up there. $30 dupes? Jeez. I mean, on the Dino Lab, you have to print at least like, well, first cycle is whatever you get, you have to print one. Even if they're not the kind of dupe you'd like to have, you need one more pair of hands to get ready for the impact. It's not really an option to not take a dupe. But 30, that's quite a bit. And that's all insulated. Something like this. Double check. We are at 96. Perfect. Rexes, they don't care about being in hydro. So worst case, what I could do is make a little Rex box there, just with one. Just to have some place that I can use all that meat I'm gonna make. Ooh, or that could be a nice opportunity to try to mess around with the poke shells. Last time I tried to do a poke shell ranch. Things didn't go as planned. Seagrass. Oh, the sea calm, yeah. Oops. Oh well. We don't care, dupes are in suits. Okay. And most important part, what kind of drywall do we put in there? Usually my Draco Ranch I put like the mush bar because it's junk, but there's no like blossom themed or something like that drywall. Well, that's a new one I didn't use, and this is gonna be hydro, so let's go with this. We want wood on the first 2 layers. And then we don't care upstairs. The entrance, we're gonna go diagonal. And for blossoms, blossoms, blossoms. Well, it's gonna be a hot mess, so let's do this one just for fun. Wait, dupes are not supposed to go further than this. Okay. While they do this, gonna figure out the tamer for. Ooh, yeah, I still have to fix this. Because that could be my. Well, basically, those two could be my water source for the blossom. This one, right at. Wait, what? That's not at 30? Why is it so. Oh, the rust biome is cold. And this one is. No, that's way too warm for the blossoms. We're gonna have to end up with a cooling loop row or something in there. I always think like this is aligned with the volcano or something up there. Okay, so you two are gonna be my blossom water. Or how much do I need? 300 per second. This guy gives me... Okay, this guy alone is more water than I need. You don't like mess with 2 gas unlimited storage. Oh, you mean like the waterfalls like that? Yeah, I'm not sure why this one broke, because I am doing it like the exact same way I did this one down there. This one has no problem at all. This one didn't work. Maybe it's because like the gas I had there was a problem, I don't know. Can they reach it? Oops. Yeah, so I don't even need to mess with this guy. That's perfect. But being at 30, well, okay, it's under 30 now, but on the long run, it's gonna warm up. So I guess I'll run it like this for now, and later on, I'll bother with the problems. So I can carve this. Or something like that. We get water sieve. Like this. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the sieve is gonna warm up the water, right? Combine temperature of the input materials, okay. But they can bring in like super warm regolith from outside or something like that. for now, let it be, and if it becomes a problem, I'll deal with it when in future me has a problem. I don't need to go further than that. Yeah, you know what? I can do it. So I'm gonna have a bit of wiggle room for automation. Hey, Sunray. Anyway, you're not gonna get a lot of steam in the brick because a lot of it is gonna get destroyed by the petroleum generators. When they poop out their CO2, they destroy a lot of steam. Like they just override it. Worst case, just slap a steam turbine on top. And the Peter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a poke shell ranch. Yeah, it gives pea water, it's gonna turn into steam, but the thing is, the petroleum generator, when you put it in place, I don't remember like exactly what tile the CO2 is being pooped out, but if there's steam in that tile, it deletes it. Like, a lot of time people have issue with their dirty brick where they want to have the steam turbines on top, but they can't have the steam in because just the petroleum generators are deleting the steam. I'm gonna have more than one place that I need the sand, so receptacle. I don't really have a good place with 3 wide. You prefer to run a radiant pipe through petroleum gen room and release collect the heat in the steam room above. Smart. Yeah, I like that, Bonds. That's a good way to deal with it. The only downside about it is that CO2 is so bad. Like at thermal transfer, you need quite a long pipe. But apart from that, yeah, sure, it can work. Contained. Oh, there's exactly. Perfect. So we don't need to do that anymore. You can go away. The sun looks like it's already about to break. Okay, we'll release some pressure. It's already cracked. Let's give it a bit more mass, maybe it's gonna help. Yeah, they still zap. But I don't care, my dupes are in suits, so... Not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, you save the steam deletion, but if you don't care about that water, you don't care about the steam deletion. It's really for... Because there's people that have like those super tight, like down to the digits, whatever they want to do with it. And the problem is, it turns out breaking because the... like there's not enough steam that stays in the room. So if your goal is to have the less steam possible in the room, just slap a turbine on top and you'll be fine. Shit. Why is it... Oh, that's because I already have chlorine there, I guess. I don't get it. Okay, we'll do it the other way. Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to do pepper plants for... just for coffee, it's quite a lot you need for the dupes. The pitcha peppers. I don't remember like the exact numbers, but you need a good bit. Okay, now I need to... ah, shit, how am I gonna... oh, okay, we're gonna have to redo this. Shit. Okay. Yeah, for bread. Yeah, it would be nice if you could have like fancy burgers that you do with like pepper plant bread and whatever meat you can get. Okay, that should go back up. Good. Okay, now that this is done, we're gonna get the stuff out of the way. Gonna rebuild little bits and pieces. Reminds me, I need to... okay, well there's already gas there, so I'll just... boop. I don't think I ever did the pepper bread, now that I think about it. I mean, like having full-time dupes eating that? Don't recall. I've done my fair share of burgers, well, especially last round just because Whoops Burger. Yeah, pepper bread is up there, it's one of the best. Basically, if your dupe is not a gourmet, your dupe is gonna be maxed out on morale from food with pepper bread, or I don't remember what's the other one. Is it stuffed berries? Like, I can't see it now because I don't have the stuff, but basically when you look at the food stuff, like the last one you get, if you have a dupe that is gourmet, you need to feed it burger, because burger is like alone in its category. It's the only one that's ambrosia unless you have mods. But apart from that, I don't really see... but it's quite up there. What's it? I don't remember. Now it's gonna annoy me if I don't look it up. Oh yeah, now there's all that new stuff from Frosty. I have no idea where they land in the quality. Plus, I got like Duke Cuisine on, I think, cause is that a DLC? That's no. Okay, well that's okay. That's part of the Frosty pack. I got no idea what's going on with this. That's for February to discover. That's great. No. What's the other one? Pepper bread is 5. Yeah, what's the other one that's 5? Okay, pumpkin pie is 5 too, but that's not the one I'm oh, tofu? Tofu's 5? Aren't there 3? Surf and turf is not it. Mushroom wrap? No, that's 4. Quiche, that's 5. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, wild lettuce is fine. Well, I mean, Bonds. I think I've ranted enough about it. You're aware the quiche factory I did with the 3, but I want to do a version 2.0 of that, much more compact. Since I discovered there's a mutation plus mod, it lets you have. Oh, we can take the pine cone. It lets you have the like more than one mutation on the same seed. It's super powerful. That's a piece of shit. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. Lady had to ask a super duper urgent question. Well, burgers, it's a bit more, well, between pepper bread and burger at that point, there's not a big difference, because the biggest thing about the burger or whatever pepper bread, it's always like the sleet wheat that is a pain to deal with. But since the Dino DLC, the Megafrons are so good for that, I mean, they really nerfed like how hard it is to get those food that requires sleet wheat normally. So yeah, it's nice. Well, I mean, if you're on a frosty planet, forget about it. I mean, on my last Dino Lab run, My dupes were in PJs eating burgers. So you want to go minus athletics? That's minus 10 athletics right off the bat. And they were not that slow overall because I gave them coffee, which is +1 right away. And also the brain machine. I always call it the sodium synthesizer because first time I've read it, I read it like that, and then forget it. My brain is too old to change his habits. No, I don't want this one yet. And when you're late game, like the -2 athletics, when your dupes have like 20, 25, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, one more try. Oh, there's still chlorine in there. Shit. Okay, well, let's try it anyway. Come on. There. Okay. So if this one doesn't mess up, we're good. Here we go. Now, you take nothing. You take nothing. You go away. You go away. Now the trick is you do this. This. You vent it out on the side so you don't mess up your gases down there. Bridgey goes away. Bridgey goes away. Okay, I really can't explain it, why it happens like that, but that's exactly how I was set for the previous one, like this. And it worked. If this is close, or even just this tile, like, I don't know why and what this tile has to do with the gas not staying there, but I'll blame it just on Oni being Oni, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna say about it, and move on. No idea why, but it's like that, deal with it. Well, I mean, patience. You've seen the no reload break the vacuum 25 times in the Giga Volcano Tamer, so yeah, patience is there. And that's a weird thing, because like normally I'm probably the worst person regarding patience I've ever met. But on some of those stupid stuff, it's more about being stubborn, I think, than being patient. So that we avoid any possible incident. Can close those two back. And now we're gonna have all the water we need for the blossoms. Yay! Oh, there's gonna be a little mopping session to do in here. Oopsies. Oh, there's gonna be another one when this one breaks open. Kinda need also ladders to finish the roof. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, whatever. Nothing in there. Perfect. Here we go. One more done. This salt wine is having the time of its life. Not gonna complain for free salt. Gonna have to go across here anyway. Probably want to remove all of this and this. And now I think about it. Oh, by the way, Bonds, Stila still can get a aim. Only one left. Well, technically, I still need to get one more dupe. Oxalite is going up. Okay, power, I think I can grab a tiny bit from this. So let's do it like that. We're gonna have... That side will transfer right here. Something like this. Got to admit, it's really nice to have your dupes in suits all day long. Like, Bionic only for that thing, I love it. Nothing to care about, just let them run, they're in suit, they grab a tank of air, they refill, next. That's kind of cool. Okay, the mess is real. I think like even my first game, like the wiring was not that janky ever. It's probably one of my worst, but I tried some stuff also, like for the spawn, just have like use a bit more of the small ones, and it works like that. I like it. I mean, I'm not planning a forever base with that, so I'm not gonna bother with having like carving a place, making a cute little spine and all that stuff. Oh, power, yay. Forgot I had this guy right there. That at 4, so to do the other stuff first. Don't even need to take this. Sensor. Wire. Oh, this here? You mean this? Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I kind of got into the habit of doing this, so if I need to either like stop this guy, easy, I can just cut this one out from the link. If I want to cut this guy out, just cut this one. You see, so it's kind of easy switch. Just got into the habit of doing it. Anyway, those wires don't give bad decor, so who cares? Anyway, dupes will not be in that zone too often anyway, even if they were bad decor. I mean, this could all be wired with the gigawatt wire, little transformer there, and crappy wire to the pump, something like that would also work. It's just little building habit I started getting into, and just I don't even think about it now. If I have like multiple machines like that, I try to have the option to cut either one or the other. The other thing I could have done is just put this guy like under there and have only like one wire, make it go like this, and don't have this one top up there. That's another thing I could have done. I like to have the possibility to cut out a wire if needs be. We're gonna let it grow for a bit. You don't annoy anyone there. That's gonna get you out also. You know what, let's just, for now. There's quite a bunch of chlorine. We're gonna dig rust, not rust, but bleach stone and whatnot. Well, I mean, hitting the switch, getting to hit the thing there, I mean, might as well go click, 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 click if I have a couple I need to chop out. Like, it's just a me thing. It's weird, but... Let's see... Ah, they're having a party. Oh, we missed the flash mob. Oh, flash mob! Flash mob! It's happening. I don't see them overjoy quite often. Okay, so Outbreak is right around the corner. We'll follow your ultimate, see what he's up to, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody should be back. Let's get back to it. The ultimate did anything stupid, or we good? Tamer there. What else do I need? Gonna need to access the top. Those guys. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just make another transfer if it's too much. And piping. I don't need Mafic for that. I don't even... Oh, let's go. Here we go. They can access everything except this. It's always funny, like, when I started the game, I remember being scared of this guy because of, like, ooh, 160C, that's dangerous. Now it's just, okay, box, whatever. Can you know, break it open now and analyze, I guess. That's gonna be done. Okay, they got quite a bit of building to do. So while they take care of all this mess, let's go planning on the boiler down here. Gonna need this guy. Oh, did I do all that crap on 0 up here? Oops. That should be 4. Okay. That's gonna be 0. 1, 2, and where's the third one? I know I got 3. Yoo-hoo! There. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, I don't want to make like one big room with all of them, so I'm gonna make one and just be lazy and copy paste over the other two. So we're gonna go insulated. Good. I want to have we need plumbing in. Maybe I'll do the plumbing a bit different on the other ones, but gas pump. Power wise, that's 240, 240, 240, so that's, let's say 750 plus this. So each one of those can be on a janky wire. Oh well, that's minus the core, so let's do real wires. Alright, Bonds. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Power's probably gonna come from upstairs. Oops. Something like this. So a nut gate. Don't need to go that far. Yeah, I need two because I'm gonna need ladders. Sorry. Or no, I can use the oil in there to make the lock. Yeah, that works. Something like this. Like, if it goes up to there, I want it here. So there's always going to be some liquid there. Yeah, that works. Oops. Yeah, sure, why not? Something like this. We even a room. Well, that's gonna be too high. So at first, to be able to build everything, gonna need like a ladder there, there. Something like this, but we don't need this one. Like this. Now, one there, one there. Boom. There's gonna be this. Yeah. Let's not crack those open. Again. Oh yeah, well. We'll get to that one day. Yay, research. Okay, we're gonna have a little lack of data banks. I don't want to redo the rocket right now, so we'll just send it out one more time. You're gonna go there. soon as you're ready, you're gonna go. And how did I block the thingy here? Power. Boom. Here we go. So that's gonna go when it's ready to go. Here we go. Well, since I'm gonna get more data banks from space, is there something I need in there? Pips, I got some already. I don't want to mess with the Frosty Planet Pack stuff. No, I don't see anything I need, honestly. I'm gonna end up printing something just for fun at one point to see how it works. Like, my best guess is at some point this price is gonna go up. Just want to see how crazy it's gonna get. This needs a little bit of help to train. Let's do something like this. What's this one? Not sure why this is there, but okay. This. Oh, there's one there. Missed it. Okay. Okay. Diggity is gonna get on this. Can remove those. This one should not be there. And yes, I want you to dig this first. Okay, now that those three are set in place, there's gonna be water. That's one I can... Oh, no, that's a leaky? Oh. I thought I had a water vent somewhere down here. Yeah, I got steam. That's one water source. Oh, that's another case of I need a full pipe of water. Steam vent is not a full pipe of water non-stop, that's sure. What else do I have? No, that's CO2. That's the other net gas. Well, cool slush is not that bad. Problem is, first, it's not going to be enough. Two, it's going to be too cold to sieve it. It's going to break. Oh, that's a salty one. Maybe I could... if I push those two inside a little desalinator room made with this. So I can start a vacuum box here. That's going to become a steam room. Turbines from here. This guy, ooh, okay, you're gonna be in the steam room, so steam room is gonna be above this. Okay, let's say if I want to do 5 of you from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm. Because I could have this one in the steam room too. I got the steam. This guy. This one's just gonna poop in and get this. Probably it's gonna be warm enough in there. Just gonna have to keep a bit of a good pressure. That's gonna be a challenge. Keep pressure. Well, as long as there's no... As long as I have nothing that prevents the water from going out, I should be fine. But I already broke a couple pipes like that. Gonna have to keep it weighing. Yeah, they're gonna get to it. Oh, what did... Wait. What was it? What was it? Leaky again? Okay. Wow. Didn't think I had that many leaky on this map. That's like the fourth one. Gonna have to do something with those two, I guess. Well, it's gonna be my lube for my dupes. But the one I'm using right now is already enough. That's double water. Cool. Mr. Lum, you can come and have a party with your friends. Up here. And this is what I didn't want to happen. Oop, I forgot to bridge this, or... Yeah, I forgot to bridge. That's 3, right? 4? Doom. How's the wrench going, guys? Getting to it? Gonna have to mop that up too. That I gotta be careful. There's gonna be a trapped alarm or something, but I don't get it. Why are they on this? That's like Prio 3. Oh no. Okay, cancel this. Put a little ladder there, and we're gonna be able to remove this from the way. Are we overpressured in here? 10 kilos per tile, not too bad. Yeah, I know. Dupes are gonna get to it, but they got a little Draco Wrench to get done first. Steel's going up. I'm like pretty sure I'm probably gonna be able to get all my databanks from space before I even have like anything built to make the P9 this one because the whole thing is gonna break. At least replace this one. CO2. I'm gonna have to do like something with those I don't care like that. Little bucks or something so I stop looking at them every time. It's just getting annoying a bit. That's too much. Okay. Wait, rockets back already? No. Hold on. Okay, no, we're not done yet. We had, I think it's 350, something like that. 340 or 50. We still got a bit we can do on this one. The more I think about it, the more it's stupid. Well, if the RoboPilot is decent, like, I need to figure out how this works. Maybe I'll make my farming rocket with the RoboPilot. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, piping there's not done. Well, that's part of the wrench. Wrench is P6. Now that I think about it, I don't want to bother with cooling loops and stuff like that. So I'm gonna revisit a bit how those are placed. And try to get some wheeze words in between. Totally forgot about that part. I also forgot my critter sensor in there. Here we go. I don't think I have glossies yet. Nope. Okay. We can get to this real quick. Let's dig that first. And how's Operation Bulldozer going? Oh, whoopsies. We'll get to that later. That's too high, right? Yep. That reminds me when I started playing like those cold biomes, I didn't want to touch them because I was so scared of like killing my sleetweeds and not being able to have some seeds for later. The map was basically carved out except you had like all the tundra biome untouched. Just like that. Okay. Don't have too much damage. Okay, we got at least almost 3 tons of iridium, so that's good, because that little that little big steam room project, I think it would be much better if I can have iridium in there to avoid some major issues. So we're talking, no, that one I don't want it in. If I really want to abuse it, I can have this, and this, and there's a steam vent somewhere in there, So the box would go, CO2 I don't want it in. Well, no, that's the cold one, right? Yeah, I don't need that. Well, okay, I could just box it and let it be in there. And even get that volcano inside of it. That starts to be a bit big. I like my builds like a bit more compact. At that point, I mean, let's go. Let's grab this it. Let's grab all of this with it. Ooh, but it's not that far. Because I could use that steam room to power my steam rocket, because basically I want to keep a steam rocket active that's going to be in charge of just mining this guy non-stop to get all the iridium I can get. Plus Mafic is nice, it's a good insulator. Gold, well, I don't really care that much. I got more gold than I need on this map. Anyway, all my gold volcanoes are tamed. They're all just like this, pooping in the wild. Oh, we're starting to have steam. Probably by the time I get to finishing this, it's just going to be already a big steam room that I just have to build my stuff in and close back. That's always nice. Oh, hello you. I missed you too. Okay. That's a 4 wide too. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna kill the meat. Boo hoo hoo. I'm curious if there's some mud or something that you can basically make power for your bionics with food. Or if there's a way to do it. Because what you get from food that can turn to power, you get rot pile. That's gonna give you Peter. You can make it into either dirt, PO2, or squirrel wheels, pip wrench, and feed the trees with that extra dirt. But pip wrench are already super positive on dirt, so I don't really see a need for it. I don't know. Oh, they're probably done building the ladder, so Stila can take care of this. Okay, and where was it? Okay, he's on it. Good. We can know what is there. Is there another one I missed in this zone? I don't see any. No. No, looks like we found everything. That was cool slush. Do I care about doing a lum rescue mission, bringing them all up upstairs? Maybe? Nah, not enough. I want to know. Give me something cool. Come on. I'll say I don't even know what I would like to get. I think next time I'm gonna drop in like all the mods that give you those crazy volcanoes like glass, ethanol, lead, whatever. And we got gold again, for real. Alright. Alright. I'll take it. Yep, gold cano. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go too far, Diggy-doo. You got a job to do. Dartles are not gonna like it, so I'll be nice. I'll give them an escape path. They can run away. And the Weasel's not gonna like it, I'm not sure. Well, if we do this, we can get it when it uproots later. A little bit of water too would be nice, just to help. Oop. Nope, like this. Won't be able to reach the other one. Let's go. And I want to know how good this guy is. Because I'm probably gonna make like a real tamer, maybe for one. At least so I can have a line bringing up the gold or something like that. Oh boy, okay, you're not there yet. And this is slowly happening, good. But yeah, gonna have some stuff changing there depending on how warm it gets. For now, we're good. I think Bristle's like 0 to 30. Oh, 5 to 30. Okay, we're right there. Maybe I want to give a little priority to this. We don't get too cold in there. That could be a dumb problem to have. Talking about dumb stuff. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna want a door on this side. Drop, pick up, and we're gonna expand this by 1. Oops. Well, what I can do there also is just carve this out and put those on zeros. No, I have all the ladders. They can do from under. Problem is I don't have this. Oops. So this doesn't need to get dug out now, and this can remain a 6. And we have another drop off in here. This drop off, pick up is gonna be in gold. You can start dumping hydro in there, I guess. Oh, pipe is right there. I'm just gonna pipe it. I'm not gonna bother like moving canisters up there. Wait, yeah, you're done digging already? Everything? Okay, we'll find you other stuff to bulldoze. If you're building, we're wasting time. Where can Operation Bulldozer continue? Let's do this. Poke shell ranch. That could be interesting. With all that meat, just let it rot and feed it to those guys to get sand, so sand would not be too warm. And basically that could complete my loop here since I need sand. I didn't think about it this way. Or would it be enough just to have my poke shell jail there instead? Pick up the meat, dump it there, let it rot. Yeah, that can work. If I just dump whatever food rots in there or in there, I dump it on this side where I put all my poke shells, and then I just have a conveyor picking up the sand, shipping it in there. Okay, guys, before the place is all orange, can we just at least box it out? Is it a spicy one? 115? Yeah, that's like what, 1.5 generator flat out. Not too bad. Okay, there's a bit of junk in there. Oops. No. This one. Would I need to? Well, probably there's yeah, it's all chlorine. Oops. Gonna have to clean out the gases in there also. Sup? Balm lilies? Do I really care about those? Who knows? This was for resin. Don't want that laying around and dump into my water. Because I think that for now at least I've been half decent at keeping anything but water from being like, well, water based stuff from just flowing around the place. I don't remember why I had a door there, but probably I don't care anymore. Okay, rockets in space. I'm gonna do a little spot check on Oak Shell also for the rocket. If anyone's curious, what I'm looking at right now is this website. Because I want to figure out if I can put more than one solid cargo bay on a rocket that goes to the first planet with a steam engine. Answer is probably no. Yeah, I can put one, but I need a solid thruster on it. Okay, I got the iron, I got the oxalite. If I put 2 thrusters, I can't put 2. Okay, so it's gonna be multiple trips. Well, rocket's gonna be much smaller. I think I could, yeah, I could reach even the second line, but second line we got stuff I don't really care about. Well, it depends. I'll explore it just to see those two, just in case something nice is in there. But this is the one that interests me the most. Scepter's at 6. Okay, well, since the rocket's gonna be so small, maybe I can do 2 rockets. In the spot I have one, because my rocket right now is about 50 high or something like that. Oops, let's get out of there so the game keeps rolling. Yeah, because the rocket I have right now is about 50 high, and I need 20 high for a mining rocket of steam. So I could be mining the first 3 ones. I could even have 3, like each one get its own rocket. Is it gonna auto launch if there's nothing to mine on it? That would be wasteful. Because if it's steam I don't mind, but the oxalite and iron on the long run... Okay, I can tame like 1 or 2 more iron volcanoes. O2, I'm pooping it out of the wazoo. I mean, I got O2 for like almost 90 dupes, so O2 is not gonna be a problem. That's quite sure. Oh, I thought I would have more banked up already. Weird. Alright, they're on it. We're gonna want to clean the place also before we seal it. Is that plugged in? Yes, it is. We're gonna have to vent it out first. There's chlorine in there. That's 4. And is Diggy Doo still busy? Yeah, there's still stuff to dig. Okay, just want to do a little spot check, be sure I forgot nothing in there. We got power, Linus coming in. Do we need lights in there? I mean, I could have one, I think, for the shearing station, maybe? Because if I'm not mistaken, the grooming station, it doesn't change anything. It's like a fixed timer. Piping, they're on it. Vents, I'm gonna have to do one for this. Just to be sure nothing makes PO2 if it dies in there and the meat doesn't go out for whatever reason. We're gonna overpressure this place like there's no tomorrow. I don't need to do those. Now what I wanted to do is to split those. I need to keep 3 places. Okay, so that's perfect. That's 3 that are left in place for the condo. So we don't touch this. But then we're gonna move this one. The idea is to do 2, then a wheeze, 2, then a wheeze, that's 2 and a wheeze. Well, I don't need that many anyway. I only want 10. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. If it gets too cold, just remove some resorts and left and right. Probably not gonna need them at the start of it anyway, since the place is already super cold. I don't think there's anything left. Oh, okay, there's this one that can drip, so guys, can you just do this one real quick so we can finish mopping everything in there? And P6 on all of this also, so you remove the stuff. So I'm a bit confused because I was sure I could reach the first line with a cargo bay without the solid thruster. Anyway. And I don't remember how much stuff they need, those guys. Wiki time. Rocketry. Oh, yeah, it's always... engine, cargo, module, rocket launch tube, whatever. Steam engine. Okay, now even the wiki says you can't, but thruster. How much stuff do you need for that? Solid fuel thrusters. What does it need? Amount of fuel cannot be adjusted. Okay, fine, but how much? It doesn't say it. Okay, maybe once I can build it, I will see what it is. Too bad. I don't need one there. So I can make another condo on this side. Okay, I think condos are good for decor anyway. And we're not gonna need the pipe in there. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, am I that stupid? 1, 2, skip. 1, 2, skip. 1, 2, skip. 1, 2, skip. Yeah. Mistakes were made. So that's the farm tile. That's the hydro. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't need this one. Can remove the ladders, I think. Yes. Okay, we're gonna disable this one for now. And bring in our first... reminds me I got eggs, right? Yep. Are you guys old? 72, not that bad. And oh, I wanna... I'm not gonna need a pickup in there because I'm never dumping regular Dracos in there. It's in case we get some eggs of regular Dracos. They go up here. We pick them up. Do I want a second pickup? Okay, it's important that this one is higher than this one. And here we have the next ad break coming up. It's already been an hour again we're together, so we're gonna follow Diggy-Doo, see what kind of funny adventure is gonna go on, and I'll be right back. You can do the same, stretch, important, stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Ranch is going nicely. Why are they grayed out? They can build that? Yeah, they're on the way. And you're gonna get yourself stuck up there, idiot, right? Okay, well... No. Don't need this pipe. Before I forget. I don't really care. Dupes are not gonna go this way, so... Let's just put normal tile. Okay, now... We're already over pressurizing this, so that's not a good idea. Let's cut this for now. How we're looking? Yeah, because this junk we're gonna have to... Okay, you know what? Let's do it like that. So we can... All the other gases are gonna go out when there's only hydro. No need to pump anything. Put the blob there and forget about it. Sounds good. Maybe I need to push a little more in. While we're at it, those guys need... Okay, you're gonna give... Baby Rex. You're gonna give... Watermelon candies. And you're gonna give... Little puffs. But power-wise, I need 480. Okay, let's do it like this. One hydro. There. Smart battery down here. Like this. Oops. It's already in the line. Perfect. Okay. To help it out just a tiny bit, we'll remove this one and build it back. I'm gonna start. Let's just leave that window on so we see what we do. Carve this out. There. Gonna need a little ladder job. At least to get in first. Carve all of that out. We can go all the way. I don't mind it. You know, we're gonna have to put some rails and stuff. Reminds me, gonna need... Let's go this way too. Come on. Gonna make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Don't make me. Come on. Drop. You piece of garbage. You're gonna drop. Alright. Wait, it can explode? What's going on with those guys? Are they gonna just use my gas non-stop? Okay, no, it's only when there's a sort of shortage or something. Alright. Hey, you didn't get... What? Okay, the first one is just weird and then it goes for the right one. And just to be safe... Yeah, we're good. Empty this right now, please. Can we reach this? We can't. Oops. Okay, so that's gonna be post-shell jail. So... Sorry. Now that I think about it, I can combine post-shell, jail, and hatches. I'm gonna try just to jail them and see if that's enough. If it's enough, we'll leave it at this. If it's not, later on we can always come back and make try to range them. Because with all the fossil we're getting on this map, I don't really care about the molt and trying to range them all, so... Plan would be... If we get... I can make it as big as I want anyway, we got room for it. So let's say we have one sweeper up here that can see everything. I could have... okay, well, fine. Let's look at this and then we go back. Don't need anything in there. Okay, so the idea would be bow shell stay at the bottom. I would give them a critter feeder right here. I would need one of those guys. One can see everything. I need a loader. Ooh. Yeah, I can have one loader there, because there's probably going to be like 2 ways I want to ship stuff out. This is going to be the junk side. Sorry about that. So once the place is overpressured, remove the vent. One on this side, it's going to go out this way. We need the drop here. So this is going to be able to drop there, like so. One, two. And here also I'm gonna need 2 of those. And now the spaghetti is gonna be real. Okay. Gonna have one that goes this way. Now, this one's gonna take the pea dirt. We can use the same drop. Okay, so this is for the sand. That's gonna go out. What else do I need to get out of here? Eggshell and mold. Okay, for now it's just gonna go there, and we'll see later where it goes. Gonna need to power all that. And a little stepping stone to get up there and build everything. Give you one there too. That's just going to be set on poke shell eggs. So if there is any on the map, they're going to be brought there, dump into the jail, and live their life. And have something similar on the other side. If I get any hatches. Oh, the hatches I'm going to get are mostly going to be from the pod, I guess, because I don't think there's any wild one on this map. Okay, overpressured. Yeah, okay, good. You can go away. I'm not gonna remove the line yet. I want to let it drain out since I got my pressure in here. Can have one. I'm gonna need one of those there also. Yeah, that's all 6. That's a bit out of reach. Oh, whoops. Kind of forgot I wanted to seal that. Whoopsies. Well, it's more color in the base. Who cares? Dupes are in suits. I love that with Bionics. It's awesome. Ah. That's not... What? Oh yeah, okay, sure. Mix it up. Fine. We're gonna see all the balloons run around. Yay! It's a good day when dupes are running around with balloons. One thing that could be nice, but I don't want to move this, that's sure. That would break my... I never think when I do things. Every time I say, you know what, let's do like my infinite gas storage and have the infinite like liquid storage on the other side. It would be nice. But I always do that. I just smack it somewhere in the middle of whatever stuff I don't really want to move. That's a lot of stuff to build. But I'd like to get that going sooner rather than later. Okay. You guys are gonna take anything anyway. Except sublimators. I don't even care. There's not supposed to be any in there, and this is highly overpressured. Same for you. Oops, forgot I need to take those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I? Come on. Yep, we did it. Yay, wasting steel. Why, wait. I'm up to 5 tons. Not like I... now those, I'm gonna put them at 1 once they're rebuilt. Yeah, there's a bit of priority shenanigans I'm gonna have to work with. I'm not sure if it's Clay that fixed it or it's part of the Blueprint Expanded mod that finally, like, the rebuild keeps the same priority as the deconstruction of the stuff changing, but good job. If it's from the mod, good job to the mod maker. If it's from Clay, good job, Clay. You did it. Okay, next blob. We're gonna put it. Oops. Wrong button. Now that I think about it. Okay, it's going again. So we did the first trip. Niobium, Abyssalite, Isosap. Okay, that's basically what I got on my Dino Lab run. Same difference. And we're gonna have a gas pump in there. Oh yeah, that's definitely the Blueprint mod that it kept like the settings from before. Don't think Clay went that far. Don't want to say they're bad at it or whatever, but I don't remember that being a thing before I got the mod in. Dum, dum, dum. That door doesn't need to exist, but it's kind of cute, so let's keep it. So basic door there, something pink-ish for the hydro, and this one, let's go with this one, I've never used it. I'm gonna need two of you up here, one there, one there, and you're basically the whatever comes out line. You go with this one. That was gonna be 6. This can go away. This can go away. Little mopping session. I think we're gonna be, if I pay attention, I don't think we're gonna drop any other crap in there. No, I'm gonna need to make a roof at least, or I keep the natural iron roof up here. Not like I need the ores or anything for now at least. Ooh. I see a problem. You need to finish clearing out the place. And we're gonna have you keep up all the way there with a vent. This is gonna overheat if it's not done before we start vacuuming the place. I don't need to make a perfect vacuum. I at least want to get rid of like pressure. Ooh, pressure is wonky, but this is gonna slowly leak out now that the place is contained, so maybe just for now I'll give it a chance and do those two. Okay, same thing. Get that out of my face. Oops. Okay. So I had to do a shave enough regs, but not yet. Are you guys getting close to be shaved? 90. No, the other guy. 90 also. Okay, you're brand new guys, so basically when this one dies... Oh, it's not any close to die. Okay, you know what? Let's do... Feeder in there right now. And there's probably a... Oh. But I'm gonna have tough meat. I already have meat all over the place that's appearing from nowhere. So I'm just gonna make sure it gets dumped in here. I get a bit more feather. Because if I start wrenches and whatnot, I wanna have the... I wanna have the feather to do the... words. To do the condos. Well, animation is jumping a bit. Yeah. Not sure I like it. Might get rid of those. Or keep only one, maybe it's because I have three and they're not sure what they want to do. But I wanted to give it a try because one of my upcoming run, it's a solo dupe run. So the dupe being alone won't be able to give himself balloons and whatnot, but balloon being +8 science, it's quite powerful. And having only one dupe, well, it's gonna be nice. Oh wait, does it give the bonus or it just shows there? We're no. Science. Balloon buddy. Oh, okay. Machine made balloon. You only get +3 out of it. And that one is the stupid chip that has a -3. Okay, so it doesn't give the full bonus. Okay. Well, kind of fair, I guess, since they can always have a balloon. So if you have a balloon artist in the place, you basically don't want this, I guess. Okay, can we get this one done? Please. And once that this is clean, okay, you know what, let's do those two also right now. They're gonna be on break soon, or no? Okay, break is over. Let's go, guys. Chop chop. R2 Draco got a point. Perfect. So let's give him one booster slot, yes, but I need another wrenching training thingy. Wrenching training thingy, there. Pressure is slowly equalizing. We're just gonna pump everything out and then fill it up with clean O2. Should help a bit re-warm up the place also. One thing I have to be careful, I don't want to destroy anything in there before the place is repressurized, or I'm gonna burn my sweepers and everything. Wait, why are you guys not powered? You're all supposed to be on the same line? Oops, my bad. Yeah, it's a mess of hot mix, so it's gonna take a minute to pump out. Water-wise, there's no reason this could not be running. So let's give an uptick on those builds. This is closed now. Yes. Are we pure? Just enough to be a pain in the... okay, no, it's still like 6 kilos per... okay, this one is nothing, but this one's still like 6 kilos, something like that. Yeah. Now the only problem I have is with their most recent update to the Dracos, I need to figure out how the butchering station is gonna have to be set. I used to have like a one way that works all the time, no problem. But now it... oh, that's gonna be a problem. I need to go higher. Dupes are gonna get stuck in an infinite loop. Oops. Okay. We can fix this. Where's that dumping? Don't really care. We'll fix that later. Just want to be sure this doesn't break something. So, like this. Wait, it's water the problem again? God. Okay, fine. Okay, while we're at it, I wanted to do... oh, I don't have the research yet. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna get the igneous rock, because all my rock is at the bottom of the map. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, that's the other main reason I think it's good to start with this. I'm gonna have a lot of plastic to change my ladders, and they're gonna be much faster to go up and down. Maybe even drop a tube. Just one like that goes straight from... Maybe somewhere here. One station. I could cut across like that. Like somewhere around here, I could grab some power from this. But the pole is not that slow to go down. The problem is going up. But I got natural gas there, natural gas down there. I could use those instead of having to draw a power line all the way down. The thing is, I already got one going down, but it's overstrained a lot. Yeah. Or just plastic ladders and whatever happens, happens. Oh, we got the booster. Oh, this we have shield gem. Yes, now. Wait, we didn't get any artifact from the previous space trip? Boo. Oh, it's gonna get done quick. Because the problem is the chlorine that I need to be sure that it comes out. Blossoms don't really like that. I think I can plant them right away. Wait, I only have 2? Ooh, okay. Gonna have to be a bit low on the Draco. Okay. So we're gonna have to let those grow, try to harvest them as much as I can to get more seeds, but I was sure I had 2 batches of seeds from the pod. And aren't they 2 seeds at a time? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. Don't fix it. Just do them in gold. So it's going to be a problem for future me. As a quick fix, let's do... Oops, there. Make a bigger mess while we're at it. Because those were made out of gold, not those one. This one's about to overheat too, so it's might as well change it right away. I mean, I got so much natural gas, I could even make like a little crab breakup with those, with steam turbine on top. Do we have room for that on the left? First off, how many a full line would be of those? They eat 90 per second, so that's rough-ish like 11 of those for one full line. I got more natural gas in a full line on the base already. I could do... Well, they're not gonna run full time, and probably... Let's say if I do packs of 5. Yeah, if I do packs of 5 per line, I think I got enough room on this side to do it. Maybe? I could remove that chunk from here at least. See how that works. Closest neutronium is this one, so 1, 2, let's do zeros, 3, 4, oops. That's 5, so I can do lines like this. Each one of those would have... Well, first they would have mesh tiles made of I don't carry plus the battery. And each layer can have a different threshold to go. Plus, if I really want to be kind of more safe about it, I could give them a little tanky boy on the side and it still fits. Oh, I love it. So I could do like 3 layers of that with steam turbines on top. I don't want to get the peat burners in there because they just poop out their CO2 in the wild. But anyway, natural gas probably gonna be my main power source for quite some time. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we got a print. We got, yeah, sure, batteries are batteries. Okay, so plan would be we do this 3 lines, sorry. We start up here, so we need let's start from the left wall. That would go something like this. Okay, I would carve that out because it's gonna annoy me if I don't. Same there. All of this. And I could just want to go like double check my height. So if I have insulated, then I have my windows. Then I have my turbines. I have another layer of this. That one is not gonna be shell, it's gonna be igneous. This guy would go there. Let's start using steel so we can let it just get built when we're ready. We skip one. We have one more. We have one more. Okay, do I want to go like all out and put 3 in there. Even 4. Yeah, why not? It's not worth doing if you're not overdoing, as long as I got the room for it. And I don't have any geyser or volcanoes before this pea water one. Well, that's already 4. Okay, most of them are never gonna run except like major power request. That steam turbine is gold. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And there's just enough room left for a buffer tank on this side. I like that. Okay, sounds like a plan. So what we do, we have those guys. 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna have some steel issues. How are we looking on steel making? Insufficient lime. Oops. Let's get back to eggshell. We got quite a bit we can do. Bulk shell molds, same. Well, we got 18. That's not that much. Just click it. Because I'm trying to avoid having too many time like building lack resources like that. I kind of hate it. Wait, why are my meteor blasters telling me they're out of resources? They should not even be working. Like, what? I don't care. I don't want long range. Alright, fine. Bye. Get out of my face if you're gonna cry. And supercomputer. Why is my supercomputer always out of water? I'm supposed to have... Okay, it's out of water because my refinery is one of my water sources on this side. This should go away now. Ooh. Okay, that's really becoming a problem. So what I'll do... No, I don't want to make a bypass and stuff, because after that it's going to be the refinery that's going to complain because there's not enough stuff to do the things. But let's give Stila a little help. Would that work if they see the head, or it has to be one lower? I'm not sure. Because if it sees the head of the dude, okay, there's only one way to know. Let's try it. That's gonna be 9, so we know real quick the answer. Thank you. Automation. Oh yeah, power. Shit, I forgot about that one too. Okay, now I need to bring a dupe down here and see if it works. How did you guys get down? Oh, old eggs that pooped out. Okay. You go back up there. You two. Oops. Doop dee doop. Doop. I don't care. Come here. Sure, if I leave the game on pause, it's gonna be a bit long to get there. Nope, didn't turn on. Okay. Aboard. Okay, machine balloon gives -5 to... Okay, only to stuff balloon related at least. So overall, basically it's +3 instead of +8. Okay. Okay. Hey, come on down. So this time around, yes, you guessed it, it's follow a dupe time while we stretch, rehydrate, pee, and all that good stuff. We'll catch you right back up on the other side of the ads. I'll be right back. Alright, and someone played... Is it you again? Why do you always play Go Hug the Crabs? I don't get it. Because I don't see another way that they can get hurt. I'm not going into like super hot zone that even in suit would be a problem. Same thing for cold zones. Probably. Oh, those guys can reach too wide. I think. So they can punch them when they go across there. Anyway, they're gonna get the little gel real quick. Forgot to dig out this. Well, let's make a little path here just for fun. Because we can. Then we're gonna carve that out. Get the junk out, or whatever, the sweepers can do it. Vacuum is achieved. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna pressurize. Here we go. And water is coming in at 1 degree. That's a bit cold, but my O2 is at 13, so we should be fine. Oh. Yep. I'm a pro. Totally forgot about that. Oh. Oops. That covers those 4. That's gonna cover those 4, and that's gonna cover those 2 plus the 4th. Nothing to see there. Everything was done like it should. Wow. Those little details are gonna screw you over. Okay, I think all my lines are good now. Okay, yeah, basically this is all set. So this is gonna take polluted dirt. Now this is gonna be for filtration, whatever. If Wriggle lands in there, it's gonna go out this way, and you are gonna be anything but filtration and edible. Anything else I forget? I don't think so. Okay, well. Okay, let's do something like this. Oops, that doesn't need to be 9. So we can move over. They won't be able to jump down there. And we're gonna do that 1 under. And if anything falls in there, we're gonna have... if they build from this side, just in case. You know what? Let's do it right away. So we're done with this. And all that stuff before it melts and make a mess. move it there. Okay, ladders can go away. Pumps also. Copy settings. Here we go. I'm not gonna put the wheeze right away because temperature is still quite low. And I don't want my Dracos in right now neither because I don't want to be eating the blossoms. I want them to grow and be able to harvest them for seeds. Just want to be sure that who is it? Is it you, stupid? That is the rancher? The farmer? Don't think so. No. Who's my farmer? Ketchup? Okay. So, anyone but Ketchup can do farming. Okay, now let's remove all of this. Can even go there. So this is going to be for post shell row 9, and this is going to be for any type Oops. Hatch. Hatch, and I don't have the other ones. Okay. Fine. So back to the power brick project. Still is running. We're still gonna need quite a bit, but I can finish one line and then copy paste it even if I don't have the materials for it. This is gonna be a P3 project. Welcome in, TB. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the mess. I can even plan ahead my... I want to go in yes on this side. Do I care? No. Not this one. The other one's yes. So... what? No, I'm not gonna do those yet. I'll figure it out later. They already got quite a lot of stuff to build and do. Now this line is loaded, right? Yes, good.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Poulette?
Je fais un Zelda 1.
Ben oui. Ben, il faut que maman soit d'accord que tu feras la TV en bas. Là.
Now, if I want that to go a bit faster, what I can do for now is put a bunch of those flower pots in here. Let's do like, I don't know, 4 of those. I'm gonna put mimikas in there so those grow faster and we have better odds at getting seeds faster to finish that planting. Because as long as there's not enough to get them feeded, I don't really want to get going on the full-on ranching. I don't want to kill my Dracos just because I'm an idiot that doesn't feed them. Not that I ever done that, but I know it can happen. Yeah, looks like that can work. Dumb question of the day. If a Mimica dies in a radiated space, can they give you like mutant Mimlet So you can plant like mutated mimicas. That could be a funny one, but I don't think so. Oh, I forgot. This one alone was good for like 8 dupes, but now I'm having a little... Now, pipe is backed up. Yeah, but we're gonna end up short at one point. Okay, maybe, just maybe I should start thinking about getting the second one online. Also cleaning this, making a proper tamer, so I can forget about it. Probably want to... Well, I can't do it that goes up and join this line, because that's going to be a natural gas line. Instead of snaking around all the way there. Oh, but there's the other one right here. Okay. Let's do it like this. We're gonna go... I don't want to break this, so... Let's go there. Something like that. And they can go all over the place. You guys deserve to die. Whatever, let's get Reed. Oh, I can make a, like, death cuddling zone with the pips. Whoops. Hey guys, how about you do that before they hatch? Okay, so that's gonna do its thing. That's good. This is for... poke shells. Might as well move them right away. It's gonna be done, can forget about it. Well, the elder, I don't care. And like that, dupes should not get armed too much anymore. There we go. So our 2 Draco is gonna take care of those guys. Already 25. Happy X. Oh, the drywall. I was like, what the happy accident? What's that? Okay, this we can just dig this so we can finish the roof. And that's basically gonna be a set and forget zone now. Talking about forget, I didn't drywall it. Ooh. Yay, research. Not much I can do about this. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm working towards the tamer for this guy, so... Nah. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Remote dock, you got... What liquid do you need? Can you build me one, guys, please? Okay, so it needs to be on the level. They cannot jump. So let's say if I want one to do this, it would have to be on this layer. That's plastic. Well, it should not be warm enough to be a problem. Let's build one upstairs and just look at it a bit. And why the liquid output? Okay, give me one here so I can try to figure out what it's doing. Because the liquid intake, but what liquid do I put in there? And what is gonna come out? Oh, if it's just lube, gear oil. Okay. Well, gear oil, that means what could be crude, I think. Easy peasy. You can use the crude straight up from being inside down there, so that's easy, but the way out... Oh, okay, and you need steel to build the thingy. Okay, so it's basically biobots that need some liquid. Just need to double check what liquid comes out. Probably gunk. Poor George. You're not coming out, but at least I'm not gonna melt your house this time. Steam wise. Yeah, we still got some pressure in there, that's good. And we're not breaking pipes anymore, we're just pumping non-stop. It's gonna melt, well, not melt, but liquefy, come back down. What I could do, if I go something like this, like here, do a mesh there and dig that out. So anything that turns back to water is just... Almost had to catch my breath on the way down. Gonna dump down there. Good. If I can catch it next time it comes back though, I want to send it there instead. I'm curious what's gonna be on the same one as this. I can remove this. And then...
Oui, pourquoi?
Ben, je
Moins
sais
fort.
qu'il faut tout trouver dans le monde pour aller au château 5, là, on n'arrive pas à trouver la clé.
Cherchez mieux.
Mais tu peux nous dire au moins où est.
Moi, je sais même pas quel monde tu parles, Coco. Cherche.
T'as juste à venir voir.
Moi, il y a personne qui me l'a dit quand j'étais petit. Cherche. Allez, t'es capable.
Oh. Non, maman aussi cherche, puis il la trouve même pas. J'essaie.
Sorry about that. My kid is on, basically they took over my SNES, so I cannot play it anymore. And they're having some issues finding like a secret exit in there. Like, oh, come on, tell us where it is. I don't even know what they're talking about, what level they're on, so, Oh, that's gonna be a problem if I want to do a vacuum in there. Gonna have to cut that out. Too bad. Because my plan was, there's no other bleach stone. Because what I wanted to do was to get, just make a little lock here and then just carve out the place. So it's already vacuum. I can build all of this from under. My problem is, this bleach stone is gonna have gas as soon as I dig it out. So, talking about of gassing, do I have, oops. I forgot that. And steel, we're coming up. Okay, that's 2 more natural gas gen. So I can change this. Those are not going to be zeros now. We want to build this. It's all going to be 3. And for this one, let's do doodly doodly doo. Rust is kind of nice. Let's do rust. Ooh, saves are gonna start to lag already. Ouch, yeah. Gonna have to do a little cleanup mission on the... So the idea is some of those... Or maybe I do just layers of 4. Because I want the wall to be there. Probably gonna want... no, because I can remove this, carve this out so the pole can be on the other side. So I can have... And this is already a gas line. So that's perfect. Yeah, okay, so the wall is gonna be there. I want room for 1 gas tank. And... I don't know, maybe if we do... Okay, let's do 5 layers so we can get all the 5 different gas tanks in there. Does it work? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got room for 5. Okay, we can do this. And the wall is there. So the gas tank is there. Or I can go... No, let's... Nah, I don't like it. Where does it land the 5 turbines? Okay, what? I don't care. I'll just vacuum it back after. Let's start the build. Power. What did we research apart from that? Data miner. Yeah, gonna have to get to this also. Oh, wow. 1000 watt. That's a chunker. 3.5 kDTUs. Don't think I can do that with only like hydro to get it down enough for max efficiencies. Or I'm gonna need a ton of coolant. Not of coolant, but I mean more power than coolant. Because with hydro, do I really want to go there? Let's just do some mini rough mats about it. Hydro. You got a heat capacity of 2.4 DTUs. So if I have, I don't remember, what's a full packet in the pipe? So we'll have 1,000 of this. So basically, one blob is 2.4k DTUs. If I exchange all the heat I can from one packet, it's not enough to get all the heat out of the data miner. And that's per degree. But I got one thermoregulator can go down 14 degrees. So that's 14 times 2.4 DTUs. Or 2.4k per blob, whatever. Yeah, doesn't sound that dumb now that I think about it. Maybe we can try it. So I don't have to go over making, well, I'm gonna need super coolant anyway to make liquid oxy, or I do like my low percent run and I just go biodiesel to reach it there. And I don't even need to care about touching petroleum. We'll see. We're far from that. Need to catch that rocket back to change it. Well, you know what? If I'm just a smidge smart about it, all I have to do is cut this and I can change it when it comes back. Are they done with this? Yes. So now we're dripping only on this side. It's getting down there and it's gonna get re-steamed if needs be. Okay. Good. So back to this story. I want... What else did I find? I don't see anything that gives a range. I guess when you build it, you're gonna have a menu. Let's build one just to see. I guess I'm gonna have a menu kind of like the geotuner to pick the remote station I want to work with, something like that. Just want to build one to see. Power. Steam. No, that's a P3 project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna need the liquid sensor for my buffer tank. And the buffer tank itself. Yeah, so the wall is there. You're not there. Okay, is there anything left on there? Yeah. Whatever. You will pump if you're below a gazillion until the chlorine is gone. And on this line, this means we don't need this. Can have the tank there. And the battery there. Steel piece. So that's how it's gonna look. And we have 5 layers of that coming up. Probably gonna have to move this guy. Ooh, no research selected. I want at least this guy. Because I want to go get some iridium anyway. Just because I can. That's the only reason I have. Okay, guys, would you mind doing this layer first instead? Also gonna need the piping is gonna go something like out of there, up here, and all the way across. Then we're gonna have insulated that goes from here to the bottom of where it's gonna be. Tigidoo, I love you, but you're an idiot. You're so getting trapped down there. You're loaded on power bank and you still got a bit of O2. I think you're gonna be good to rescue yourself, guys. Can you please help our diggy boy? Ooh, that's not helping for sure. Power-wise, gonna have super wires. We can just have the tips there. Something like this. 1, 2, 3, and so on. Oops, this one's not it. Yeah, I know it doesn't need a dupe, but there's nothing free in this game. You're gonna need something else. Okay, Diggy-doo. Get out of there. Oh, space mission completed. Come on down, you. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to put data banks on my list. Did we get an artifact? Nope. Okay. And you are gonna go there this time. And wire this back in. It's gonna have to be multiple lines at that point because I have two. Whoa. Okay, you're confused because that's an exit. This is the confusing line. Here you go. Okay, this thing. Okay, so you can just select your thing. Okay, fine. Now we know. Now to get the to keep pressure inside. I hate it with the. Okay, there's no way I'm trying to do it with mats and water coming out and the amount of time that the gas generator are gonna run and whatnot. That sure is gonna be one of my worst failure ever. So I'm not gonna try to be smart about it on this. You two stay at 0 for now, since Duke are going this way. Okay, let's do it like that. I'm gonna have... Oops, plumbing. I'm gonna have one that drops here. You are all gonna go... No, not like this. I need some wiggle room. And you're gonna go out this way, but if you're overloaded, you're gonna get out this way. Like this. So like that, it's gonna go in there first. And if there's a problem, it's just gonna go to wherever I need the water, if there's too much pressure. Sounds like a plan. Now I need steel to catch up. Are we making steel? Do we have a problem with that? Dum, dum, dum. No, they're on it. Okay. Okay, but why... Why it's not Stila making the steel? Come on, guys. Don't you have blossoms to take care of? What are those? Do we have more now? Not yet. Okay. Let's go, guys. Do your job. just thinking if I had a saltwater one not too far, could make it join the party in there. Okay. Talking about other stuff. Are we done? Yes, okay. So you have to be at least above, let's say, 2,000. You can go away. Oh, it's there. Oops. Well, I don't want a natural gas inside my steam room anyway, so no, not happening. No. Okay, lime is the worst problem. Okay. Lime? No. Okay. Don't want another booster, especially not one that's decreased husbandry while having ranch. Well, okay. I always forget that you can remove those boosters, but anyway, we're gonna take the food just for fun. See how much food we have at the end of the day, because... No, okay, we still got food that can rot. Oh, I don't want to put my forever food in there. Well, it's not gonna go in there because no one's allowed to manually use it. Just in case I decide to rescue George just for fun, like, there's gonna be a bit of a backup for him. I need to make amend. For those who missed it, last run I basically melted George's house just for science and see what's gonna happen. So I feel like I need to be nice with George next time I get him out. Maybe make all those bots like George's slave and 10 ton of Oxalite. Maybe we can take a little breather on that. Just maybe. Breather, Oxalite. See what I did? I'll be here all week. We can make one more, but I'd rather finish at least one layer. Be sure like I'm where I want to be. Okay, so this one is yellow. So we're gonna do canary drywall. Next layer is going to be the blue one. One, two, three, 4, 5. We have one more to go. And then we can have like aqua tuners and stuff like that at the bottom to ensure that we have steam. And that's gonna end right above this guy. Perfect. Yay! I love it when my stupid plan works. Because usually I try to do something like that and I'm gonna land like, I need one more tile and now the vent is in the way and I'm sad. Having good chat, guys. Won't be too long. How are you? Gear, you're good. Bank, you're good. Holy shit, okay. Guys. Where are you? Better hurry up, because you're gonna kill someone. Diggy-Doo is gonna suffocate in there. What about Rainbow? Oh, he's good. It's Diggy that's a bit worrying. It's gonna be fine. Here we go. What are you doing, you moron? Go get some air. Whatever. If you die, it's on you. I did what I had to do. Okay, so next one is the blue layer. And next one we're gonna go Dardo, no, Lum layer. Okay, so since it's the Lum layer, gonna go Lum. Next one is gonna be Dardos, but I'm out of steel. And we're about to have another ad break, so I'll let them work in there and just leave it there. That's basically where everything is gonna happen anyway, and I'll be right back. Alright, legs are stretched. Cup is full. Let's get back to it. Killed no one while I was gone. Perfect. That's always nice. Wait, do you have a full butt to shave? Yes. Come on up to the shaving station, please. Thank you. Because I'd kind of like to have my 10 fiber to make that... oh. For now, this is gonna be... Oh, it's not... I was looking like for a fridge. Oops. Rex. Meat and tough meat. Wait, where's my second pip? Okay, they're together. Good. I was just curious. I don't want to kill my pips for fun. Are we on the way? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna finally know what are the two less in there. Those can go, this can go. We got enough steel to put in the next one, so we have blue, lum, dartles is next. Wait, why are we over back? Wait, what? What? Okay, how are we gonna fix this? Guess I need another bridge. The answer is always more bridge. When you have a problem with piping, more bridge. It's gonna take a minute. But I mean, when this is in place, I can start thinking about getting more dupes in. Oh, I could make a charging layer. Maybe? How far am I to being done with this? Yeah, still a couple to go. No, I'm just gonna relocate. Move it there, guys. So I can keep finishing this. I forgot to put the move on 9. Oops. No, it's on 9, it's just that they're on break. What do you have to... Okay, you have to meditate a bit with your balloon. That's cool. Yeah, but I could take like 2 more dupes in easy, I think. First growth is about to be done. This is done. So we can plug back all of this. And remove this.
Oh, maman, maman, c'est fou. Il a battu chacun 5. Après ça, il est allé au monde des dinosaures et il l'a battu du premier coup.
Oui, c'est parce que le monde des dinosaures, faut que tu le battes à peu près 5 fois pour ouvrir tous les chemins. Vous n'avez pas fini avec le monde des dinosaures. Coco, la porte, s'il te plaît. Merci.
Une fois.
Oops. Yeah, sure. If I don't let them dig this, it's never gonna happen. And this is Dartles. Oh, but now we got 2 for the Dartles, so... No. That was so long we had 2. What? Oh, I hate it when it does that. You know what that means, right? If you don't, you'll find out. But I think I can do it like this. They need to build it before it changes. Okay. So the only one I'm missing is like the basic orange one now. Oh, okay, you can go away. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well, when there's going to be eggs, they're going to be cramped. We'll see. And I got enough fiber for my condo. Yay, condo! Ah, it goes there. Oops. Because it's a positive decor thing, so I want it closer to the entrance. Good, we got seeds both times. Okay, I'm gonna move you on this side. What? I don't care. I would put 2 condos. We're gonna get more fiber with the food that we're gonna find all over the map. That doesn't need to be 9. We'll put that back to 6. That's granite, right? Okay. I think with 4 growing, I could get a Draco in now. Okay, so let's try the chain, see if it works. This is gonna want 9 max. I don't think I have the glossy Dracos yet. No. Okay. So let's make one. You're gonna be a... You know what? Let's even cancel this. You're gonna be a drop for Dracos or Draclet. I can have... I don't care how many. You don't belong in there. I did something similar long time ago with Sweetles to get grubs. And the last one is the basic one. So they will all have one backup tank if they need to kickstart. Yes, it's a tiny bit trying to over future-proof stuff. Moron. How bad is it? Got oil, you got power. Oh, you're loaded. Fine. You got time to chill there. Next time, don't be an idiot, okay? I want to finish this first. So I can put the other tiles in here after. Okay, did I do a stupid and they cannot reach? No, they can reach. That's one nice thing about Bionics. It's so easy, just okay, fine, you can chill there for God knows how many cycles. 3, I guess. 1. How long does it last? 1 tank. They take... They can... no, I'm not doing the maths. I don't feel like it. I mean, it's neutronium on this side. I could just load everything with shell. No, because the pipe I wanted and insulated. That's not an emergency. And all that stuff that's not going to be like totally blocked out. No, I'm not putting a mini pump in there just to vacuum it and forget it. Not happening. Yeah, worst comes to worst, like, I have a pet there. Cancel those, cancel a bunch of stuff there, start digging out, but
C'est plate.
Passer le boss sur mon autobus.
Sur quoi?
Dessus, la petite porte.
Ben, je sais même pas, je te l'ai dit, je le connais pas ce jeu-là, j'ai jamais joué.
Mais non,
J'étais pas bon.
c'est pas celui-là, c'est pas celui-là qui il y a l'espèce de grosse ballon, je sais pas quoi. C'est celui-là.
c'est quoi?
C'est une de Marie. J'arrive pas à battre le boss qui est rose et qui lance des œufs par la bouche.
Ben, tu sais comment faire, faut que tu attrapes ses œufs et tu les lances dessus.
Et justement, je sais pas comment les attraper.
Ben, t'as deux boutons, là. Une fois que t'es sur l'œuf, là, il y a un bouton qui saute, l'autre bouton va attraper l'œuf.
Okay.
Ok?
Qui va soulever le
Alright. So now my daughter knows how to kill Birdo. Oh, it's quite funny because my boy is playing on the SNES Super Mario World. My daughter's on the NES Mini playing Super Mario Bros. 2, and I'm on the side playing a computer game. And my girlfriend is just like playing on her phone or I don't know what, just gaming afternoon. Let's go. Something that would be nice. Not sure how it could be done because I'm thinking about that like balloon machine thing. I get it, balloon like for machine. But would there be something that makes sense to get the yodeler bonus on those guys from like whatever equipment or something? Because basically yodeler, it has to be a dupe or something. Oh, radio dupe. If this, where is it? This thing, like the notifier, if it like this being modded into like a speaker, and it's like radio yodel, something like that, that basically gives your dupes the yodeler bonus that's like +5. So I don't know, maybe because it's a yodel by radio -2 or something like that, so it's basically just a +3 like the balloon. But that would be nice. So even if you're doing like a bionic run only, you can get those little boost to skills that you get with all the other stuff. I'm not sure how hard that would be to do, but I guess if you look at the balloon machine with all the animation and everything compared to just turning that into a speaker, I think it would be easier. But I don't know, I like got zero idea how to do any mod stuff, so I don't need to do I want, but okay, let's see if do I commit to take one. Well, first let's make a suit. Copper is fine, but let's make 2. Yeah, they're gonna get on it right away. So I can have 2 more dupes in here. I can redo that anytime, so let's take this out. Remove the buildings. And make 2 more bedrooms. Get more dupes in. If I do that, I will also want at least to have 2 rancher booster here. No, not rancher, sorry, suit training. Give me at least 2 of those. I like to give them also at least one strand. Where is it? Oh, I can give them tidying. That's strand 2, but they're able to like empty pipe and do other stuff. So 2 of those. We'll start with this. I hope that on spaced out like this gives you like a boost to piloting speed so you can have super duper duper fast rockets. That would be nice. Oh, I can't wait to get going on spaced out. I mean, I don't want to end this run right away, whatever. It's just, it's been, what, over 6 months now that I'm only on base game. But I've never played base game before that, so it was a first. And I like it. There's a lot of fun stuff to discover, but I like the rocketry so much more in spaced out. And now that I have bionics, thanks to some generous souls, I want to make a rocket for bionics and see how it will turn out. I didn't see much designs about this because I tried to stay away from stuff like I didn't have or whatnot. Sure, you land on it, you see a couple people do XYZ, but overall, not that much. Same for the Frosty stuff, like, okay, I've seen a couple people start Frosty runs, see what they do and all, but that's one of the main reasons also I'm going for the lab right away. So I get a bit more of a... Okay, this I don't know. I've seen... Who was it? I think it was Echo that started the lab run, but it lasted like... I don't know, it was a short one. I have to tame this guy at the same time. Because even if I do my flooring there, I only have one tile high. So it's not gonna work. So basically my flooring has to go there. Now I'm gonna have problems. Hold on. Those are immune to pressure damage? Question mark? Well, there's only one way to find out. No, I want this insulated anyway, so. Yeah, you might start to recognize a pattern there, so. Oh, that can be a problem. Okay, cancel this. Kind of have a mix of crap in there. Okay, we'll fix that later. Let them do what they gotta do. The bottom layer is gonna go there, there. That's the door. Let's start there. We know this is gonna exist at least, so might as well do it right away. Wait, where is... What? Okay, well, we had some brine ice up here, I guess. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you guys are too cold. How did I get brine in there? Hold on. What? Either I had like one of the most lucky RNG I've ever seen that I would have liked to had a few times, that there was some brine ice there that melted and didn't move like anything of my naphtha in there, because that's the only thing that makes sense, at least for this site. This, maybe there was some there, whatever, I don't know, I don't care, but this stayed exactly the same. Wow. Oops. We got... Why are you... Always you, Diggy do. No, it's right. Oh, you made a teamwork. Whoa! Okay, everybody's strapped. Guys, now. You made a good team effort, guys. Good job on being idiots. Do that one more time, I rename all of you stupid something. God, those dudes. You got batteries. Ooh, you're good on O2. You're good on O2, you're good on batteries, you're good on O2, you're good on batteries. Good. Like, if those were regular dupes, they would be dead already. By the time I was, like, looking at the... are we done with the boosters? 2 boosters of each. 2 suits, okay. So now, that's one thing, if I really commit to take a dupe, I have no choice, I must take one of those 3. I want a dupe to do... I think building would be nice. Well, anyway, I don't care. It's basically what's the decreased that doesn't bother me too much. Athletics, that's a no-go. Being on a small map, I could consider the decreased athletics, but on a map this big, I don't like it. Afterwards, construction. Yeah, I want a builder, so meh. And the other one has decreased. Oh, decreased machinery, that's even worse. Because later on, what you need is operators. Or I take Weirdo and make him an operator. That could work. I don't think I have the boosters, but that's not too long to do. Vestila is having a hard time keeping up with all the operating stuff around the place. No, they're both train makers. Okay. Yeah, let's go with a weirdo. What name? Oh, the mandatory PJ selection. I need to delete some of those, like, whatever my kids did with me. I didn't know what I was doing, and they're basically like presets now. It takes forever to find something. Here we go. I'm having like a lack of inspiration, so ask Bonds for a name. Here we go. I'm gonna ask Bonds next time. He likes to do it. Well, if anyone else wants to name the dupe, I don't care. Go for it. I don't put it in the redeem because there's not like that many people fighting for it anyway, so. And I know if Bonds is around, I can tell him, hey buddy, can you just give me a name that sucks, not too bad for my dupe, and he's gonna be happy about it. Okay, so you're gonna be an operator. We don't know it yet, but you're gonna be an operator. You're gonna be on schedule 2. Skill wise, I want a booster first. You're not gonna be a ranch, oops. You're gonna be operators. Oh, nice. I got some available, so you can get both right away, and your suit training. Good. Okay, just don't die before you get like your stuff, please. Boy, those guys are slow. Wow. Like those dupes are almost feels like they are anemic when they come out of the pod. Okay, now is this, you know what, we can put regular power banks in there so we don't have problems. Okay, fine. Get your boosters so you're gonna run faster. Really? 600 grams? Okay, how's this going? We have trap dupes. No. Oh, nothing. Like, there's no reason I can't start closing it out and everything before I have all this steel and can build all the other stuff after. Yeah, I prefer 4 per line. Oh, that's the thing I forgot about I wanted. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little building the construction. And cancel, and cancel, and cancel. Because I want those to be like... I want to be able to tune those up while we're at it. Well, I could have dropped the doors there instead of destroying everything. No, because I need a lock to get in. And... yeah, it would not be deep enough. Well, I would lose like, what, 2 vents on this side? Okay, hold on. If I do... doodly-doodly-doo. Because I need one there, door there, a lobby here. So, if the tank fits... basically it would be like that, or like that. No, I just need 2 to make the thing. I don't hate it, and I don't need to use my steel for the tanks. That's bonus points. Or I do it... no, I can even push one more to the side. And even push the ladder. Because I would like to have like a vacuum lock, but that needs 3 tiles. So we need 3. Mm, 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 mm. So if I do something like this, I can have 1 blob there, 1 blob there, mini pump as a safety. This means that the tank goes there, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to move the ladder. No, because I don't need the insulated wall. My wall is this, so those are now... okay, that's gonna be a bit weird first, but I'll get used to it. Basically, my insulated now go there, 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 and the tank on the side. That works. I can even have metal tiles to make it cuter a little bit for the dupes there. If I forget about the door, about the pump, I could put the door there and have like 2 little statues on each side. That'd be cute. Yeah, I prefer that. I'm gonna save on steel. Like, it's not that I want to be cheap or anything, but I'm not rolling in materials, right? What's overheating? You get liquid pump. Well, that was a stupid. Okay. Wait. Am I sending this? Okay, what about... I don't care. Thank you. Okay, 2 more bedrooms also that were to be done. Well, at least 1 for the new guy. What do we do for this one? Oops. No, I didn't do a kid's room this time. I didn't, right? Okay, well, the boat room is kind of a kid room. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at 12, I could have like 2 of each. So I'm missing like what, 1 boat and 1 pip. Okay, let's do a second boat up here. We can't move them. Okay. Let's do it this way. Boat goes there. I'm gonna have to change the tiles. All of those should have been changed long ago. $50, that's the max? Because it's not putting it in. Okay, so that's only like 200. Okay. I'm gonna try one. Oh, wait. We're not doing obsidian in here, guys. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a massive like sweep and gas management thing. Because it makes no sense that this soon in the run, like, I'm starting to like that bad on the no, you can't flip it. Okay. Oops. Here, it's even raining. Oops. No, wait, I can do that all the way. Okay, but it looks weird like that, so let's remove this one. I don't get it. This one is P1. They're on it. This one is P4. They're not touching it. Let's go 7. Okay, just want to be sure. I got 11 deuce, but they're not all in there. Steela's good. I think I'm gonna stop giving them hats until they have everything, so I don't search for it. No, I think Sleepy, yeah, Sleepy got nothing too. One more booster, but I'm out of strength. Well, I can give you tidying, that's the same thing, 5-2. 5-2, yeah, it changes nothing. Okay. Yeah, one was the pilot, but that I don't care. Agile time is right around the corner, so we're gonna have time to see what happens with the design and everything in there. And well, okay, let's find. Oops, something broke. Am I still online? Shit. Looks good. Okay, apparently I'm still alive. So we'll roll like it. The show must go on. What I was about to say is I'm gonna find Stila. We're gonna follow her, so when she takes care of the decor that's left to do in the room, we're gonna see it. But I gotta go look up the stuff for dinner and whatnot. So I'll leave just a couple of minutes before the ad break starts and take care of that idiot that's trapped first. Don't. Like this. There you go. You're not trapped. Congrats. Okay, so what I was about to say is we're gonna follow Stila on her journey for a bit longer than usual, since I want to take care of... I need to take care... It's not that I want to, but I have to take care of dinner stuff and everything. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes-ish, something like that. Please just press pause if someone's trapped. Thank you. Alright, everyone should be back now. Did I manage to kill someone? Not that I think so. Oh, we're close to. You idiot. Can you dig yourself out, please? Thank you. Yay, you're free. Bravo. Idiot. Long commute? Yeah, we're getting Ignis at the bottom of the map to do this. I get it. It's long. Oh. Super production went up. Good. We're about to get some more seeds, I hope. Oh, they can't destroy them if they're... Okay. Diggy-doo. You know what to do. Do I have enough naphtha for that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2. That's 60, that's 300. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so we need to do this there. Okay, cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Well, this doesn't even have to be mesh. I'll put insulated. Because anything else, if I put like drywall, I'm not gonna know which side to use, and OCD is not gonna be happy about it. Now, since symmetry is a thing, we're gonna go mesh on this side. Not mesh, insulated, sorry. Little slip of the tongue there. And we need our golden metal tiles on the way in. That's not an emergency, so we can put that for the later list. And this is going to be insulated. Okay. I'm going to need an army of mini... Ooh. That's going to be a fun one. Okay, let's place everything and we'll do the pipe spaghetti afterwards. But let's do one line and then just see what happens on the other one. You are the golden one. This. Okay, if I want to keep it like that, mini pump has to go upside down. That's done. We know what we do. Like this. And those are gonna have to go. Oof. Okay, there's gonna have to be some changes. Okay, nat gas mostly comes from the right, except this one. Okay, if I use this one only to feed the top line, that should only work in cases of emergency. And I just overpressure there and I have too much. Is it that bad? Or... No, that's dumb, but I love it. Okay. Let me try to cook 1 second. If I have... What I'm thinking now is to have one line, because basically I have 5 natural gas geysers, vents, whatever. Probably not gonna... Well, some are already combined, but the idea is to not combine them in more than one full pipe. And I'm quite sure with the amount I have, I would be over one full pipe if they all decide to go wild at the same time. So I need to... Are you trapped? No, you're just lazy? Okay. But if I put them... Because relying like emergency power on one, I don't like that. So if instead I go basic, we go 2. Here's the idea. We have the rider like this. Oops, I don't want them to build it right away, please. If I do, that's the rider. So you write from the batteries on every level. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I get number 5. That's gonna be alone on his line. So number 5 would go from this battery all the way around and take care of the last line of defense. Like if I really need to push. All the other guys are hooked up to batteries. They each get 1, 2, 3, 4. So the ribbon can go up and over like this, up to this one. Then we get the reader. We have the first 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You start at 10, you start at 20, you start at 30, you start at 40, you start at 50, you all go up to 90. I like that. So you guys, I think I can build you all. So let's do it right away so I can set them before I forget. And this is for other stuff. Basically that's gonna be shot wherever I need, between there and there. Something like that. Yay! Found a reason to use the ribbon. Oh, blossom seed. Lime. No. Bye. I want to wait just a little bit before getting in another dupe. Are we back? Niobium and Brent. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. I was just expecting like something special dino related. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain on a bit of niobium, but still like Do I even have one that has tungsten in there? Oh, it's gonna be... Wait. Or is it like one I'm gonna get very little? That would be bad. Come on. That would be like the second time I try to play dinos and I don't get the tungsten one. Okay, like that's 50-50. How can I get something else? Come on. Nope. Don't think I'm getting it. Oh, at least I got the fluorine one. Yeah, that's this one I gotta go for super coolant. Oops. Why was I thinking sap for super coolant? I'm an idiot. No, I don't see any. So anyway, if we get tungsten, it's gonna be in super tiny amounts. I don't think we even discovered wolframite now. No. Okay, so how am I supposed to make termium? Easy, you don't. But how am I supposed to make termium? I don't have any tungsten, any wolframite. I must do an abyssalite melter? Seriously? Like, game is telling me you have to do it? That's it? That's dumb. I hate it. That can't be real. There must be another way to do it. Okay, to make termium, I need... Yeah, tungsten is the only thing. They didn't introduce nothing new. Niobium, oops, to make it, sorry. Yeah, niobium, I can get it fine. Tungsten is the only thing. We don't have another weird material inserted there. To get tungsten, what I can do is melt termium. Okay, fine. But you get it basically the same amount you use to do it. So I'm not creating stuff. It's not like when you crush that stuff. I don't have access to wolframite. At least not that. How? How am I supposed to get tungsten? Cheat and plug in like a tungsten volcano on my map. I'm not even sure that exists on base game. Like even if I turned on like sandbox mode, whatever, I don't even think it's a thing. Okay, the thing you don't see in here, I guess, is you can get it from melting abyssalite, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can melt it into tungsten, but okay, it's because you get molten. Is there another way I get molten? Tungsten gas. That's pushing it. Don't think I ever done that. Maybe with no, I did. Wait, with the Geotune niobium volcano? No, that's not even that hot. And this, I can only get it. Okay, maybe there was some like weird wizardry in the back. I don't know. Okay, so basically I'm never getting termium, so niobium is totally useless. I got the iridium already, that's as good and in much higher quantities. So Unless I'm missing something. Like, is it really the seed that you must do an abyssalite melter? Ugh. And don't get me wrong, I don't even need the termium. I would not even know what to do with it. Sure, I could use it left and right for a safety reason on XYZ, but there's like no reason to even make it, so alright, someone's pissed because I didn't look at the time. Still doesn't change anything. Like, basically this seed is telling me, no, you're not getting termium unless you do like some weird mechanics. Because I mean, even getting this kind of temperatures, how? Without breaking everything. $34.21. Yes, we're looking at the option. We're not even there. We're 1,000 degree under. There's no way that if I geotune a magma volcano like that, it's gonna give me raw gas high enough to flake with. How can I add enough heat? Because even the refinery. Well, one thing is sure, I'm gonna insulate. Oh, seriously? An insulate refinery with insulated pipe up to I can't do that in insulate, so it's gonna melt. Where does iridium melt? Okay. Okay, so there's probably some ways to get there. Okay, we're talking molten iridium and insulate pipes. But there's nothing I can use for the radiant part. What can I use that would melt under abyssalite? Did I do it in steel? Moron. can I use? I really don't see it. Worst is, like, there must be something super stupid, it's just I don't see it. Oh, what do I have to make radiant? Let's start with that. No, 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 no. That's not the problem, because at that point... No, if I reduce the amount in the pipe, it's the material in the pipe that is not gonna flash. It's not the pipe itself that is not gonna melt. So I need a metal that I can build radiant pipes out of it. That is not... Hold on. A metal that is not gonna melt over tungsten. Because basically the abyssalite has the melting temperature of the tungsten. What can that be? The iridium, but I'm using the plan is to use molten iridium, so something. I need a metal that can handle like 3400 degrees, but that's going to be molten tungsten. Tungsten is the one that has the higher temps in game. How am I even supposed to do that? I just don't see it. That's it. I lost it. I don't know. I know the easy answer is anyway, I don't give whatever you want to say, insert choosing words, but no F's are given about turnout. The question is, do I have a seed that technically you just can't make it? Because it looks like it. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because I don't see any way except melting abyssalite to get some. And yeah, it's molten tungsten right away. It's not molten wolframite. Well, molten wolframite becomes molten tungsten anyway. So I need a pipe and genetic ooze. Is that even a metal? As stupid as it sounds, it's the only thing I see, but nope. Even melting George does not give you the genetic ooze. Been there, done that. I don't see it. There's probably some weird mechanics with the games and the amount of stuff. No, because it's the pipe. Like the liquid in there, you can basically have like 0 Kelvin water running in a pipe if you want to. That's not the problem. Problem is the pipe itself. Because I'm not trying to go down. I'm trying to go up. I'm trying to make something that could melt the thing that has the highest melting point that you can get in the game. When you put it like that, I don't know. No, I did swap it. Oops. Seven. Okay, that's gonna have to move one day anyway. Okay, are we done yet with the seeds? Almost. Okay, so there's time's approaching. I'm gonna have to go for dinner and everything. So basically tomorrow this is gonna get kickstarted. We're gonna have plastic running for real without relying on this. That's probably gonna get just wrecked apart, I don't know. Oh, that's because this is not rolling because power was janky. But we can plug it back now, thank you. Just forgot. Yeah, so tomorrow's kickstart this, finish this. Well, if we have the steel. But mainly also it's going to be about starting to mine that out. Because now it's fine, I'm just doing like databanks farming without even thinking about it. I got a dupe sitting in there. Like we're up to 500 databanks basically. I could do this one at least. And we kept on going with the phyto, so maybe I could do at least have 1 tank of biodiesel. That's gonna be nice. And we can use it for another rocket just with oxalite. Don't need to reach for the stars right away, or at that point we just do like I did last time, send the dupe to... No, I don't want to send the dupe. You know what? Let's send just the robo-pilot to the Terra, see what it does. Yep, that's gonna be the end, like the end point of this run. Okay, now the question is, do we do it like super style with the hydro rocket, or we're good. We got just gonna send another dupe in there. Technically, it's not clear if they die or not, so because I have about 2 weeks left before I'm gonna be offline for 2 weeks. So got some traveling to do, family stuff. But after that, when I come back, I would like first this run to be done, and second to start on Frozen Flesh and One Dupe in a Dream. Those are gonna be, well, One Dupe in a Dream is gonna be a quite long one, still yet to be determined, all the thing. If you want, you can look on the YouTube channel. I did that, I think it was a bit before New Year, something like that, but there's like 2026 prequel or something like that. And just started rolling seeds and looking at like what could happen and whatnot. So gonna be messing around with that. There's also Frozen Flesh, quite an interesting seed that I dropped that time for the Frozen Lab. First time doing Frozen stuff, and I got a volcanic start that basically my whole starting biome is surrounded by 13,000 degree obsidian, so it's more like a super conductive start than a frozen start. Looking really forward for that one. Those are like the two big ones coming up next year. Once this one is done, because I don't want to have 3 runs at a time, and I'd like to start both at the same time. So until I go offline, something like January 16th or something like that. Yeah, I think my flight's like on the, no, I think it's on the 15th, whatever. I'll post it. I'll update the schedule, and there's also the Discord where I'll give all the details when I'm sure about like when is it gonna end and whatnot. But when I come back, I want to start those two. Against the Storm is gonna continue here and there. I always have fun with this one, doing dailies and whatnot. TCG also is supposed to have quite a big update within the next 2 weeks, so hopefully it's gonna come out before I go offline. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look at all the new stuff when I come back. I'd like to look at it prior to leaving, obviously. And on the other game side, there's still Dyson Sphere. I still have it like always in the back of my head. I did a test run, but sadly the VOD got lost. There was some incidents and everything, so I don't have it anymore. But basically it's space is scary. I'm gonna stay home and try to win while staying home. That I want to try it somewhere in those evening streams that are not gonna be Oni. The Frozen Flesh and One Dupe in a Dream, I'm not sure yet which one will be like the standard afternoon runs I do, and the other one's gonna take the weekend and evening. So if something fits better your schedule for watching whatever, just let me know. I really don't know which to do when, and whoever speaks first gets first pick, I guess. That's about it. I don't really mind anyway. I love playing this game. I'm gonna do it anyway, so if at least one person is happy because I do it that way or the other, fine by me. And talking about Against the Storm, quite happy to see him back. Angry Pigeon is live right now, so I'll send you guys his way. He plays like max difficulty, max everything, but this game you don't have a choice to get to play at this level. So I learned a lot from him. Amazing guy. Questions anything as stupid as you think it sounds. He answers. Really wonderful person. So let's go show him some love. And I'll be back. Probably not this evening because I'll be watching him. But for sure, tomorrow afternoon, Bionic Blasters is going to continue. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. And hopefully, catch you all real soon. Bye.